good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Let's just make sure TikTok is working and we will be getting started. Right, switch over to Genshin. And to 3 and to 2 and 1. Hello, TikTok. How we doing today? Twitch. How we doing today? YouTube. How we doing today? It is I, Blaze, Blazing Flame Studio. And it is time. I know, it's incredible. But now that Currency Wars has reached its epic finale and conclusion, I think it's about time. We did some things, some catching up, I believe is the best way to put it. And what better way to do that? Well, first off, to, I guess, get notified that this is doing this. But also, let's do some witches' homework. Now, the witches' homework options for this go-around are Venti, Klee, Albedo, Mona, Durin, Razor, Fischl, and Sucrose. Now, let's see. It looks like we will go ahead and head over and get started. But let's go ahead and do a recording for this since it's probably going to be a YouTube video. Let's be honest. So, let's read. Let's just do this just to be sure. Let's make sure we have it pulled up and it's in focus. Yes. 3, 2, 1. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the witch's homework. Today we'll be doing the introduction and probably adding in one of the many options and characters that we can go for. And we'll continue doing this for, I think there's 7 or 8, so we'll do one each day, I believe, for video releases anyway. So yeah, I don't know how long these are, but let's go ahead and get started. Unexpected commission. One day you receive an important commission from the Knights of Favonius. Well, then let's head over to the Knights of Favonius. Hey there. Jean, have you got something for me? I do hope that these are voiced. I always hope these are voiced, but you never know. This isn't technically a main story quest, so it may very well not be. Come on. There you go, Yellen. Get in the building. Congratulations, you did it. Are we voiced?
Whoa! This is way
Hey!
Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know?
You have time. You mentally prepare yourself? When?
But seeing it in person is something else.
I'm Elisa.
Why, if it isn't Cutie
Well.
and Paimon?
Oh,
What brings you back
great.
to
You're already
Boston?
making me uncomfortable.
Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
Here for business action. You know what? I've been liking you slightly more because of what you've done with Durin and Razor.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Hasn't been that long.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us.
Huh. Now, I just want to point out, you say a certain anonymous one.
When a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. I'm sorting them myself.
And you posted it to a commission for literally anyone?
It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Sure.
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
You gonna tell us where we need to put the stuff, or? I see we didn't go for any animation budget.
Finally! We made it to the last stack!
Nice.
What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and
Probably.
Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway?
Flashbacks to that one guy in Sumeru. You all know who I'm talking about.
And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary?
Oh,
That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
nope. It's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Alice, the Hexen Circle. Oh. Surprised. Knew this was coming. Oh.
Looking for me?
How did you get in there?
How did you get in here?
How'd you get in the book?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
Domain expansion?
Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
I don't know about having issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
Unfortunately, I haven't read it recently.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Then what does it relate? Then why it's brilliant about the book?
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
My point, Paimon.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes?
Yes, I do.
That in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation.
Yes.
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style.
I feel like that's still kind of what you do.
Where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial.
Agreed.
So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Okay.
You make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Probably.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
When we speak of a person who could be considered a friend, I assume you're talking about me, but I feel like Venti could fit that, or, I don't know, Dahlia, Barbara. There's a few people I feel like everyone in Mondstadt would say that they're pretty much friends with. I see what's going on here.
Hey, the huge book donation. That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
You could have just asked us.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Trying to like Lisa more than you.
Sure you didn't.
Got him.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay.
If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Oh, I'll have so much fun. Domain expansion. Witch's Dictionary. Complete Witch's homework-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain characters' skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's homework quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quest. Alright, well, Lisa... Hello, Saeed. You didn't see that, did you? Lisa! Lisa! Hey, Lisa. Hey. Mm-hmm. I have to ask about these books. Uh-huh.
Unless...
I mean, we literally know who do
We
it.
just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides,
No trouble.
if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Nice. How much did we get paid? 10,000 more? Okay. Hey, do you want to spend the day with me? Lisa says. Uh-huh. And then just straight up leaves. Very well. So, alright, let's go ahead and look at our... Let's go ahead and open up our book. And, yeah.
Take it easy.
Who's going to be first on our list? I believe everybody is level 70 except Durin. So we'll have our pick. Open. Okay, apparently Razor isn't level 70, unfortunately. Let's do... Honestly, these are all pretty cool that these guys are here, so... Let's go... Again, saying they're voiced. Sure. Old friends and new knowledge. Oh, it's actually at the old Dragonspine camp. I appreciate this.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
You say wearing that? Good job, you. Alright, let's take a look here. Albedo! Albedo!
Albedo's over there! What do
Ooh,
I
new
do
painting.
then?
Hey, Albedo.
Hey, Albedo! Now we find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in.
Nice. A lot of stuff has happened, huh?
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue.
There was
In
a...
addition,
I'd say there was a
I
bit of
able to
issue.
complete the final task my master left for me.
What was
I
that?
couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now.
Okay.
The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either.
Well, we might have one for you.
Responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve.
You good?
It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get used to.
You're a
I keep
workaholic.
finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving, but unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying
Honestly, that fits with
life.
Albedo's personality.
Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
And if you're looking for trouble, I have a knack for finding it.
Traveler, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
Yeah, well, I mean, this place has a history of getting jinxed. Remember
Strange.
Bennett? Huh? Hello. Do you know this cat, Albedo? Ever the unconventional family you've got there. We've got a cat. We've got... What else have we got? We got a cat. We've got a whopper flower, technically, though you killed that one. A dragon. Okay.
How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
Opposable
How do you
thumbs.
stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Okay.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You...
Just let it go. That belongs to Rhine-daughter, Paimon.
Sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhine-daughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along.
Okay.
Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't. After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
When was the last time you two met?
And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work.
Got him.
Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
As you instruct, Master.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me.
You good?
Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Mondstadt.
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rhine-daughter in Mondstadt? Oh.
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rhine-daughter has long foreseen what his task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle.
What are you even made out of?
Master Rhine-daughter is on the table. Use it well.
Bye.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
And they are even adding a cat to the mix.
Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member? He called himself a butler and all, but...
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of relationship holds little meaning.
Yep.
At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Wait a second. The cat you drew today... That's him then, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing, and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out.
There you go.
And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider other things.
You mentioned it. We've seen you draw a cat before.
Yeah, we thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like. But right now...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
I need to think.
Alright. Congrats, Cassie, on getting Sushan. Good morning. Homework complete. Any last work here?
New questions.
New questions. Alright, everybody. Well, that'll be it for Act 1 of the Hex and Circle quest. I was expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting something a little more than that. Don't know why, but hey. Let's see what Rhindaughter's gift is. A new gift, a new quest. Hold on. The tree... What? I don't get it. So is this considered completed now? Alice asked me to set you a task in the form of a story annotation, but I'm no storyteller and I can't remember what that strange tale was about. Your performance has already far exceeded my expectations. And unlike Barbeloth, I have no odd hobby of teasing my apprentices. So keep up the good work. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of homework you'll bring me next time we meet. Okay. Well, yeah. Until next time, everybody. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, that's recording 1 done for the day. We're doing these, going to be releasing them in the subsequent order over the next several days on YouTube. So, I'm going to go ahead and get these out of the way. Out of the way, I say. It's somewhat sad. I thought these would be kind of like a hangout event, but it kind of just looks like they're kind of just a little add-in, add-out kind of thing, which is unfortunate. I thought there'd be more lore to them, more story. But you gotta take what you can get, right? You just gotta try and build her now. Good luck, Cassidy. Greatly appreciate it. Good luck. I greatly believe that you will be able to do it. Alright, then who's next on our list? Sucrose, Fischl, Mona, Klee, and then we could get Durin and Razor. Well, we did Durin's story quest, so we should have the ability to level Durin up a little bit here. I think I have Durin at 50 right now. So who? Mona. Okay. Oh, is this just detailing all the witches' homework people? Yes. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, Durin. I did your story quest, so how much does that get me? Yoink. Send. Auto add. Ascend. I keep meaning to actually let you talk, but okay, there we go. Ascend. Do you have anything to say? No. Alright, we need to do 2 runs of this. Do we have that ability? I want to see, do we have... Yes, we have just enough.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Coming through. Oh yes, put a giant mech in front of the giant mech.
Take it easy.
Alright, giant mech. I'd like a word.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for some damage! Down you go. Darn, looks like we might need 3 runs. Alright, get prepped. This thing's to respawn.
Here comes the catch.
Coming through.
Attack
Unfortunate. I don't believe we have the resources for a third run. No, we do not. Alright, well, there you go. We'll have to pick that one up next time. Not a particularly difficult boss fight. Alright. Well, no point in going out this way. So, let's go ahead and head into the next of the witch's homework. And let's see. You know what? Cassidy, since you're still here. Any particular witch's homework you'd like to see? We have Venti, Klee, Mona, Fischl, and Sucrose. We just did Albedo's. I might be able to get Razor to 70. I don't actually know. Let me see if I can find him first. Fischl, alright. I cannot get him to 80 right now, so. Alright, let's do Fischl then. The Princess Endeavor Talon. Let me do a quick YouTube intro for this. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time for day 2 of the Witch's homework. Today we're doing Fischl at the best of someone in chat. And yeah, one of the unexpected. You only stopped by the Adventurers Guild to check for new commissions. There's nothing to do with the witch or her assignment, but it seems you stumbled upon an unexpected surprise. Alan Smithy, author of Fischl. Interesting. We'll go ahead and enable focused experience mode just to be safe. And I don't know what to expect here, but I'm looking forward to it nonetheless. Let's go ahead and cancel this. We were farming for Durin so we could activate his, which should come out the day after this one, potentially, when I'll be able to do it. I don't know about the video itself. But let's see what has Fischl got in store for us in a convoluted way as possible. Yoink! Catherine! Tell me something. Oh, I see feathers.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, Catherine.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
What a quinky dink.
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Any translation?
Means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
It has been a bit.
Just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person.
Yeah,
Much
Miko
of the
cameo.
information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Intro.
Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over.
True.
In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on. I mean, halt thy steps, good traveler.
You know, Amy, it's okay for you to talk like yourself every once in a while. We've known each other a while.
Stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immanakreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow!
Sure.
You seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
Hey, you're welcome to come along either way.
Let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay. Sometimes there's some more information. Guess not this time. Anybody I know? Nope. Onodera! I do recognize your name.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
This is Princess Fischl.
Pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most...
I feel like that didn't need much translation.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Why do we put... She said she's Fischl. Paimon said she's Fischl. Why do we also have to reiterate that this is Fischl? Has it occurred to Onodera that this might just be Fischl?
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Okay, thank you, Onodera.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above.
It would make sense that an author would be able to converse with Fischl without translation.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
An editor is not to be underestimated.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then.
Alright.
Have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered
That's
House.
just Xingqiu, if I'm remembering correctly.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
Okay.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine.
Okay. Yeah. Did you meet this person, Fischl, since they wrote your book? Poor Oz. Yeah. Editors are something else. Poor Oz.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting?
Maybe. Shang the Ninth? I mean, The guy's name is Nine, and it's Chang the Ninth. What I tell ya, editors, am I right? Poor Oz. Yeah, sure. Are we actually going, or... Ah! Oz! No, Oz! Uh-huh. Yep. Alright. Alright, Chang. Been a while. I don't remember the last time I actively went somewhere to talk to you. But, let's see what we got. Also, this feels more like a story quest, or like a hangout than not officials, than Albedo's ended up being. Albedo's just talking to someone for 5 seconds. Grab a bamboo while I'm here. Alright, Oz. Let's see if you're not going to be part of this conversation either. Chang! Chang, are you here? Yeah. Huh? Oh. Radiant spin crystal. Alright. Anything here? Care to translate, Oz? Okay, does she want to explain how that clue connects to everything? Though I will admit it's a little weird that there's this many. Anything in the tree stump? You're way too paranoid, Paimon. Oh no.
Never do anyone harm. I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Alright, let's see what's buried here in any case. Dig up the ground, you find a large bag of more and a check from Northland Bank. Suddenly a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking you stuff the items into your
What
pockets.
is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Oh, Chang!
You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember. I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then.
Yes.
The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Okay.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Shinjo that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
Yep.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine, and it appears I can track them.
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nokrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then.
Yeah.
But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Okay.
No wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome.
You gonna give him his money back?
I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immenachreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, mein Fräulein offers her thanks.
We didn't give him his money back? We just stuffed his money in the check in our pockets. Are we gonna give him his money? Are we in Nokrai now?
Up ahead.
There's a Sealy.
Did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Alright. Wait, I'm just curious. Do we have... No.
Odd, reveal thyself!
Midnight.
Save the Sealy! Save the Sealy! Thanks, Kurt. You okay, little one? Well, that tracks.
The Sealy is showing us the way.
That also tracks. Whee! Okay. Anything here? Oh.
What are you doing here?
Nicole?
That voice. It's Nicole!
You're 9?
Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. Nine and our search led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
Tell Nicole about the Sealy about Yai and the Sealy about Yai publishing us commission.
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. Nine is right here.
Hello.
Wait, you guys could talk?
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison.
True.
And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Seelie friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. Nine. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Oh no, poor little Seelie.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Agreed.
Oh, it's fine. She did it while they were sleeping. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
That does sound very automatic.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation and not cry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
Looks like it.
Like 70% made up, 30% true.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
I mean, I feel like Oz knew.
I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
We give it back to him?
What do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to
Nice.
do.
I like this, Mr. Nine.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos...
Wow, we got to see a little bit of Amy today.
Darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Wouldn't it be Chang the Ninth?
Absolutely not.
Nicole and Fischl and Mr. Nine. No. We're saying goodbye as we begin the return journey. Are we gonna give Chang his money back? Dr. Chang the Ninth. Hey, buddy, I'd like to give you your money back if it's gonna let me.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
Oh? What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. Nine really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually worked. I can't believe it.
Of course, for Chain the Ninth, wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of more is swiftly forgotten as he puts pen back to paper. Thus you continue on back to Mondstadt. Onodera! Anything you have left to say? Okay, am I going back to Mondstadt? I guess I'll go check if Onodera is still there. Onodera! Nope. That is it. Well, some reflections on that particular quest. It's always nice to see them pull Amy out instead of Fischl. So, I am glad we got to see that. Every time they let Fischl kind of show her actual self instead of the persona of Fischl. I greatly enjoy it. All the way since they first did that back in the, the Midsummer Island Adventure Part 2. So, plus a little bit of lore on how Oz was created, which is nice. Mr. Nine said it was 90% true and 10%... Or 90% made up and 10% true. The fact that Fischl was able to do that with only 10% of the magic is impressive. So I'm guessing that the Imanokrake itself would be what happens if she was able to use 100% of that power. So, but yeah, that was very interesting. And that's the second one of these done. We'll move on to the third one up next. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And for YouTube, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. And have a great rest of your evening. How's it going, Black Swan? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? You're being stuck in petticoating with Evernight? Well, that's unfortunate. Just look for March. She'll be able to help you. Alright, so what exactly did Fischl unlock through all of this? Witch's Eve Rite, Phantasmal Nocturne. After completing Witch's homework of the unexpected, Fischl will become a Hexerite character. When the party includes at least 2 Hexerite characters, you will gain the Hexerite Secret Rite effect, which enhances Hexerite characters. Hexerite Secret Rite. Hark! Prince Nekrat, Osvaldo Hamneswans, who has witnessed the fall of countless worlds. Sing now for the starry septip for your sovereign, for this is the moment of deepest sin, when the gathered souls at the end of causality shatter the darkness of fate. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members will gain additional buffs for effects. After a nearby party member triggers an overloaded reaction, Fischl and other nearby active party members will have their attack increased by 22.5% for 10 seconds. After a nearby member triggers an electro charge or lunar charge reaction, Fischl and other nearby party members will have their elemental mastery increased by 90% for 10 seconds. Did anything else change? Yes. After Oz performs a coordinated attack, the increased attack and elemental mastery effects of Witch's Eve Rite, Phantasmal Nocturne are further increased by 100% for 10 seconds. Anything else here? No. Okay. Well, there you go. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go move on to the third one. Black Swan, would you like to pick of our remaining options? We have Venti, Klee, Mona, and Sucrose. We'll have Durin and Razor hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then over the next couple of days I'll be able to level them up enough to get there. Klee, alright. We'll head to Klee. Let me do the YouTube intro and we'll get started. Hello YouTube, this is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time for day 3 of the Little Witch's Dictionary. Today we'll be working with Klee of Leaves That Spark. The Witch's Dictionary also includes an assignment atlas left for Klee. Why not drop by the Knights of Favonia's headquarters and ask Klee about it? Very well. It'll be interesting. I have not used Klee since
come to an end.
everything changed for her, and she's gotten optimizations and such. I don't know if that'll make her particularly competitive, but it'd be interesting to see a resurgence of Klee. Go to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Very well, I shall do exactly that. And of course, we're going to do it the incorrect way. Okay, never mind.
Dodoko.
Dodoko, where are you?
It's not a very nice. Paimon.
Hello.
Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon.
Did you actually see her, Mother?
Dodoko needs help? Oh, for Pete's sake. Is that the task? What? No, for Klee's sake.
Hey, who's Pete in this scenario?
No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like
The task that he's doing.
something that needs doing. Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty?
I thought it was fish blasting.
A task isn't just something you want to do.
Something that needs to be done.
I'm confused.
Poor Klee. We've overloaded Klee.
When your mom tells you to do something, that's a task. Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense. Although not really.
Got him.
Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now.
Okay.
Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko. Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome
Dodoko.
Dodo Sorcerer.
Dodo Sorcerer.
Mom said anyway.
Okay.
Huh.
I feel like
Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo Sorcerer. Makes sense, actually.
I feel like Alex did this just to make us hang out with Klee.
What do we need to do? No idea.
Nice.
But Mom said that you two would tell me.
What?
Right. Well, let's have a look at this book then. Oh, there's a note inside it. Huh. Let's see what it says.
Why did we give it to Klee?
At the stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko. Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast... where I go to play a lot.
Good catch.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright.
Let's go.
Klee, I know that was supposed to make you look intimidating or like really adventure cool, but I'll be honest. It didn't do you much good there. But yep, this is exactly where we, Oh no, a secret. Did you bury it where she had her bomb from her original story quest? Alice, what are we doing? Oh, Klee, what are we doing here? Beat the monsters. You know what? Reckless Palette? No. You struck Sucrose like 5 years ago. Oh. So there's some monsters.
What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many Hilichurls? Huh. Maybe the Hilichurls brought it all here.
You're very wise, Paimon.
I bet this is where we find the turtles.
Turtles.
Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles.
Got him.
And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there any other clues around? Is there no Dodo device that can help us out here? Nope. What
Nope.
should we do then? Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it.
Let us be rid of these hurdles. Oh no. Okay. Been a while since I've used Klee in combat. What kind of Klee do we have? R3C3? Yep. Alright, well, may as well, Alright, Klee, you know what to do.
Ouch! La la la,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, even with the optimization, she still feels a bit clunky. Anybody still alive? Or do I just literally have to obliterate everything? Okay.
Alright, that's the hilichurls and barriers all taken care of.
Quite literally had to take...
Set the forest on fire.
We? Only...
Extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Congrats.
Nice job, Clee.
How many times a day?
Maybe sometime soon, you won't have to go at all.
Well, if Master Jean would just let Clee blow the confinement room up...
That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
Did we?
I found this in the hole Jumpy Dumpty created after exploding.
Huh, another note.
Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again.
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all. So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her reward.
Are we calling that a lake? That's barely a puddle.
Huh. A lake of fallen stars.
Oh no.
That must be
We're fish blasting.
Let's go see what we can find.
Alright.
Paimon's super curious about what this reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this really just an excuse to get us to go fish blasting with Clee? Really, Alice? Oh. Wait, okay, maybe Alice. Maybe I misjudged you, Alice.
The final treasure must be inside this thing.
Clee, would you do the honors?
You got it. Me and Dodoko will get it open.
No, it's probably unlocked, Clee. No, do not bomb it. Oh.
Whoa.
The abyss.
Monsters incoming!
Okay.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure. I just know it. Let's kick them out.
Wait, do you not remember the last time that you messed with an abyss mage, how that went? You murdered him. Oh, wow. I actually sense him. Oh, jeez, okay. Man, this is very OG Mondstadt kind of run. Bye.
Phew, that's that.
That is that.
Don't imply things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters.
Yep.
But that means we passed the trial.
Yay!
Yep. Now then, let's check out what's in this box.
New type of bomb for Clee. Oh, it's a hat. What's... Oh, is this really related to her outfit?
Tiny hat?
Oh, it's for the Dodoko.
In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That
Nice.
way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Oh. So now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Okay.
The knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
I'm here.
Miss Anna-Renee, Paimon, a little help, please.
There was abyssal activity.
That's because we cleared out a hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Clee's task.
Clee's adorable right here.
And as for the fish over here?
That actually was accidental.
Blasted them. But
It's because there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose.
I can actually attest to this for once in my life.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
Got him.
They weren't not on purpose.
Got him.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
I could. I'm not going to. That's all the damage.
Come with me. Let's head back.
Oh, is it confinement for Klee again?
Or
Well,
Klee.
the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Jean.
Master Jean is a
You two
great
will have
person.
to join as well.
Oh, thanks.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet potato.
We gotta, like, fix this giant hole. Jean treats you, Paimon, and Klee to a meal at the Good Hunter. Something, something, something that I didn't get to read. Spark-born magic of leaves that spark. Alright, well, let's check what Klee got. And, yeah. Pyro, Klee, Klee. Does Dodoko have a little hat now?
So heavy.
At least not on this outfit. Dodoko does not have a little hat. Does normal outfit Klee have a little hat? No, no hat. Consider me sad. Alright, what did you get that's new and exciting? After completing the witch's homework of Leaves That Spark, Klee will become a Hexerai character. When Klee deals damage with normal attacks, elemental skills, or elemental bursts, she gains one bloom badge that lasts 20 seconds. Each type of attack can grant at least, at most, one bloom badge this way. Each badge has its own independent timer. When Klee has 1, 2, 3 boom badges, her special charged attack Boom Boom Strike deals 115, 130, 150% of its original damage. And did she get any constellation effects? Though I'll never see them. Okay, so Hexerai. She got one at C6. And that's it? Yes. When Klee uses an explosive spark, there's a 50% chance that it will not be consumed. Additionally, while sparks and splashes active, Klee's normal attacks have a 40% chance to, in the first and second hits, to consume an explosive spark, dealing an additional attack equivalent to Boom Boom Strike in her opponents. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well that is that. I have a wish apparently from Durin. 2 even. But yeah. For the YouTube recording that this will be, about a 15-minute little hangout with Klee, which is nice to see, very reminiscent of the her story quest from way back when. But yeah. Thanks everybody so much for joining me on the YouTube video that this will become. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. Boom boom bakudaning out. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alrighty, thank you very much for staying with me there, chat. Dom, what are we doing? Or are we doing? What are we doing? We are currently just doing the Hexerai events. So, we got a couple wishes, chat. May as well use them, right? We are still saving up for Columbina! So we'll not be using any of those 45 wishes that are currently being saved. We will go ahead and grab these, though. Alright, and looking at history, what do we got here? Whitsith just recently, and I don't think we're that far into pity. 20, 25, 30, 35, 36. So yeah, not really expecting anything off of these 2 standard banner pulls. Alright. Okay, we'll take a cheeky early. Charlotte! I mean, all that really turns into is an additional fate, but you know. That was at what, 48? Yeah. 48 pulls, nice and saved up. Also can grab this. Go ahead and claim from Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you, Catherine.
For completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Happy to help. Alright. Grab these as well. Are there any? Nope, just dire prestige from Stygian. Sure. And then we get an additional wish from this. All of these characters are already C6, so yeah. So who do we have left? Mona, Venti, Sucrose. Yeah. Let's keep it going, I suppose. Tisk. Yeah, let's go with it. I think I want to do Venti first. Mona's my personal favorite of these three, so I'll do Mona Sucrose, or Venti Sucrose Mona. Venti's probably going to have the most interesting lore, though. Alright. Hey, hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Flame Studio, and it's time for Witch's Homework number 4 of The Waking of Wind. Witch's Dictionary doesn't mention any specific task related to Venti, but you still follow its guidance and search for him around Mondstadt. Let's take a look, Venti. What do you got in store for us? Let's go ahead and enable the focused experience mode. Thousand Winds Temple. We know a little bit about this one thanks to the story quest, or the trailer, or the live stream. We know it's going to be related to that lovely hidden island out here. But let's see exactly what Venti's got in store for us here. Venti! Ready to get back some of that power that you've had, I believe you called it stashed away. Really? That's barely even a lip. That is barely even a lip. Alright, Venti. Hey! How you doing, buddy?
I'll take that as a yes, then.
Yep. Are you enjoying talking to Stone? Venti?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
Actually.
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
Yep. They just wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear
Barbeloth noises.
Please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbeloth.
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in just now? What? Paimon didn't notice a thing!
Probably just listens to anybody who she finds interesting.
Circle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
Happy to.
Trusty as always. In that case...
Yeah, we've known each other a long
Play
time.
a song with me later?
Is that all you need me to do?
That's all. But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play the best I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time.
Alright.
Alright, let's get going. Just
Whee!
relax and let the winds lead the way.
Let the wind lead. Oh, I thought we were going down. Oh no, I think we still are, because I could see there's a wind, something going on over there. Whee!
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
God. You know, you could have just added a teleport waypoint to this island at any point in the past several years, and then you wouldn't have had to go through all this. That being said, I do greatly enjoy... Oh, we've got Venti's, like, contrail effect, his echo effect.
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful...
Wait, we're getting sprayed from the ocean all the way up here? Been a while since I was here.
We're almost there.
Careful, Venti. I seem to remember at least one of these is still active. I wonder if we're going to get lore on this place. We didn't really get a ton of lore about it last time. Yep, that place is always activated for something.
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
Been about 5 years, Paimon, but yeah. Is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel.
Yep.
That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Whoever?
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue.
True.
I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help?
Vaguely.
Well,
Been a while.
It was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here now to do what exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared.
Take back up your Archonly duties.
To intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the
You went for a food analogy? You know who your audience is,
it's
Venti.
impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. but even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
Okay.
Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, Traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together.
Alright.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
No, I got one. I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Okay. Anything happen? Ooh, glowing hair and glowing eyes and a smug expression. Hey, Venti.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage.
Who showed up? Rhine-Daughter?
But that's against concert rules, so let's usher
Oh.
them out.
A Notland boss?
For music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises.
Alright, may as well use our friend Venti here.
Away. Brace yourself.
124,000, what?
All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to help. That power you unleashed just now.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
Hold on to your hats. Is there an epilogue? Darn, I still thought there would be something related to the fact that this thing still glows after all this time. I guess there's not anything going on here. So let's take a look and see, what did Venti get from this? But I think we know the most information about what Venti got from this. So, you know what, let's start with the constellation this time. Nothing from C6. Alright, so C2. No? Did Venti not get anything? Which is Eve's right, temporal wind's eulogy. When the storm eye created by the elemental burst of wind's grand ode is active for 4 seconds after a nearby character triggers a swirl reaction, that character's damage is increased by 50%, and Venti's storm eye deals 135% of its original damage. Okay. Oh, here we go. When the storm eye created by this elemental burst wind grand ode is active, Venti will gain additional buff effects. Yep. Okay, so deal even more animo damage. When Venti's normal attacks hit opponents, Storm Eye's duration is increased by 1 second. Its cooldown is increased by 0.5 seconds. It can be triggered once every 1.1 seconds, and up to 2 times after each use of the elemental burst of Wind Grand Ode. C1. 2 extra arrows that track opponents will be fired per Wind Sunder arrow. Okay. So he actually got 4 buffs. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, for Venti's character demo, or not character demo, but his secret right, that is all. As of this day of recording, we only have 1 more left after this, or 2 more, Sucrose and Mona. So those will be going up over the next couple of days, and then we'll have Durin and Razor finishing it out.
It will never perish.
Yeah. Thanks everybody so much for joining me. And for the YouTube video, this will be on. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, and that leaves just 2, chat. Sucrose and Mona are the only 2 which remain that I can actually do today. Technically, there are more. Alright. Little Witch's Dictionary. Sucrose will be up next. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today it is time to embark on number 5. Mambo number 5, song number 5, no, homework number 5 of the Little Witch's Dictionary. Today it is time to embark for the homework for Sucrose of Wonderland Flowers. Sucrose is working on a new alchemical potion, but no matter how she tweaks the formula, it never comes out quite right. The Law of Boundaries. Go ahead and enable Focused Experience Mode. Make sure we're not interrupted unduly. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Hey, Sucrose.
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order.
Oh, that's right. Sucrose had a VA change.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
I actually kind of like it.
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My
Oh.
task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're
Yes.
just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
How very mystical, magical.
So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes, it aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work.
Okay.
Still,
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Unsuccessful. You?
So it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
So what's this task exactly?
Right. You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow. So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or
Looks like it.
the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong per se, but rather some other key element is missing.
Oh. Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Let's help. Perhaps we're having a little essence of Paimon. Now let's help.
We came here to do just that after all.
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now, that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Hello, dog. Go to Windrise and deal with an Eye of the Storm. Man. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I fought an Eye of the Storm.
Stand clear. Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow.
Alright, what now?
You two work fast. That step usually takes me forever.
That's because you're an Animo character fighting an Animo boss.
Spring water down there.
Oh, now I just need water? Come with her. Oh, that's spring water. Hey there, old Finch.
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back.
Let's head back. Alright.
All right. The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Okay. No problem at all. Yeah. Let's go. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase the tuning rate for this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finished products. Each time you concoct a potion, there will be squares on which the ingredients may be stacked within the cauldron. Seacourse's help, you can stack ingredients on up to 5 squares when concocting a potion. Each ingredient has a different tendency, which affects the overall tendency of the finished potion. Craft the specified potion and complete the assessment. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I want to rotate it. I assume it's just supposed to fill up the entire thing. Then we have spring water. Do I have a good way of doing this? Something like this. And you got this. I think we can figure out something for that. Okay. Do we even have anything that would fit that? Okay, let's quickly... Let's start over and do the biggest things first. Should have started. I didn't realize the biggest stuff was down here. Something like this. Is there any way I could get you two on the same page? It's fine. Go like that. Then you've got... You I could fit there. You there. Now, can I rotate you the way I want? Yes. Okay, so rotate you like that. Oh, it's not a perfect fit. Okay. So. Concocting. Okay. That worked out.
that's it. Your execution was perfect.
I had some experience from a previous event.
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. One moment.
Yep. Sucrose extracts some of the potion and uses a device to examine its composition.
Like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Giant flowers! Where did you plant them? Of course. Why would I expect them to be anywhere nearby? Let's instead just go... Oh, no. Oh! So to those who don't know... I'm gonna do this now. To those who don't know, we had an event back in 1.2 that involved a giant whopper flower in this very arena. And, yeah. Something tells me, considering where this is, and they did tease that that whopper flower was in the trailer, though they kind of made it look like a flashback. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, change up my party here, because this looks like something that, I don't know, one could say is gonna get me killed with a cryohydro team. Looks like we're gonna regrow something, alright. Subject 2, though. You know what? Let's do a Llama Hyperbloom team.
Follow me, and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Actually, you can stay, Marina. Your buffing will be good enough to help us with most things, and then... Who's my 4th for dealing with this whopper flower? Never.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Alright. Let's do this again. Been a while.
Sharp decrease in environmental temperature. Assessing heat retention options. Please consider adding a warm jacket, gloves, and other such insulation devices.
Oh my word, it's been a while. Why did you plant them here, Sucrose?
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger.
Okay.
Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like...
So failure is also a viable result. That's... Yep. Go, team, go. Overspect Whopper Flower. Bye.
Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
Yep.
But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger.
I bet it's an inside joke in the community, or in the dev team, that was 16 times its original size.
But isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
I'm slightly sad about that.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well,
I suppose.
We're here if you ever need some help.
Who would try using that Grosuma on Paimon?
Just think about it. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger.
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
Of course, we're talking to Paimon about food. The Welch's Dictionary of Wonderland Flowers. Now let's see, what did you get? Oh, I see an F is missing an artifact. Well, thankfully it wasn't needed. Alright, Sucrose, what did you get from this little adventure? After Sucrose creates a small wind spirit, nearby party members' normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, and elemental burst are increased by 5.71428% for 15 seconds. After Sucrose creates a large wind spirit, nearby Hexarite party members' normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, and elemental burst damage are increased by 7.14285% for 20 seconds. Huh. So, synergizing specifically with Hexarite. Interesting. And did you get any other buffs? Your C6. If Forbidden Creation Isomer 75 Type 2 triggers an elemental absorption, all party members gain a 20% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding absorbed element during the skill's duration, while nearby Hexarite characters in the party gain an additional 8.57142% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding absorbed element. Okay. So... Alright. Well, for the YouTube video that this recording will become, that's it. We've got one more currently unlocked to be recorded, and two that we will work on over the next couple of days to unlock, Razor and Durin. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Let me know in the comments what your favorite of these adventures has been, and who you're hoping gets it in the future. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me. Absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studios signing off. And you can have a great rest of your evening. How's it going, GFX? What character am I maining right now in Genshin? Currently, Farina, though I will be switching over to Columbina very soon. Stand by this for a second. I thought for sure this was going to be referencing the Whopper flower from before. But I also wonder if maybe they chose a Whopper flower there just because they already had... Oh yeah, the Bing Bang event has ended. Darn. I didn't do the Bing Bang Finch Ball because of the other stuff yesterday. Darn. Huh. Didn't even think about that. You know what? Sure. We'll invite Sucrose. I mean, all of them are C6, so. Didn't really matter. Alright. Invite character. Go. Open. And then that leaves Mona. So let's go ahead and finish this out. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time for the final homework of the Little Witch's Dictionary. Well, besides Durin and Razor, we're not currently unlocked. But it's time for Mona of Untested Insight. Following the hints in the dictionary, you and Paimon decide to deliver the assignment to Mona. It should be a simple task. Or so it seems. Definitely feels like Albedo got the short end of the homework stick. Because all we did was sit in his camp for a couple of minutes and talk to a cat. Everybody else, we had like a whole adventure to go on.
Accelerating.
Mona! We get to go by your house. It's been forever. How have you been? Mona, knock knock.
Mona! We have something for you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You're full of energy today.
Man, it's been a while since we've heard Mona.
You said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Nope.
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that.
Yep.
I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Alright.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
The Conrian Gate.
Aw. But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Because she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Yep.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yep.
Yeah. It should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep. Same method as usual. Let's go.
Teleporting. Up. Oh, Mona gets her own loading screen. I like that. Mona's probably my favorite character of the ones that got buffs.
This brings back back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
It does.
This is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria. I'm
Yep.
sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Maybe.
Oh, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
Alright.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars.
Okay.
This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
Okay.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it.
Okay.
What do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted
Give us a
paths of
sign.
the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales.
Nice idol. Okay.
By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me.
And the elemental burst.
Did it work?
Something did. Or Natland bosses.
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
Why the Natland bosses specifically?
The old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. It all adds up. Let's see your tomatoes.
Never! Okay, fine. Get him! Get him!
That's it.
Yep.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done.
Is the third letter just gonna be, you failed?
Couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
Yeah.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
I knew it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale.
True.
And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false
I
sky.
really don't want to send Columbina back to the moon.
Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them.
Or
You
Mona.
always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by
She left the letter in the room.
sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently, the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. Just sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. Got him. Get wrecked. Which is he right? Genesis of star signs. I mean, it did say that knock. That entire trip back is just Mona. I can't believe I listened to her. Alright, and to finish it out, what is Mona's big finale? Because she's already been buffed once when Notcry first came out. So, it's Genesis of Star Signs. When Mona's normal attack or charged attack hits an opponent, she gains 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury for 8 seconds. Max of 3 stacks. This effect can grant at most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other party members trigger a Vaporize reaction on an enemy, all Astral Glow of Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases the damage of that Vaporize reaction by 5%. Additionally, when Mona's normal attacks or charged attacks hit an opponent, the enemy's Omen duration is extended by 2 seconds. This effect can trigger at most once every 0.5 seconds and can extend the Omen by up to 8 seconds through this method. And what else did you get? Wow! 4 constellation effects? What was the original one? Okay. Additionally, when your off-field party members trigger the above effect, Electro Charge damage, Lunar Charge, Vaporize, Hydro Swirl, Frozen, the damage bonus to the above Hydro-related elemental reactions is enhanced to 160% of its original effect. Okay. So that makes her pretty relevant, I'd say. When normal attack hits, there's 20% chance it will all be followed by a charge attack. When normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance it will be automatically followed by a charge attack. Additionally, within 5 seconds after Mona unleashes her elemental burst, Stellar's Phantasm, her next normal attack that hits an enemy will automatically trigger a charge attack. The aforementioned charge attack effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. When Mona's charge attack hits an opponent, all nearby party members will have their EM increased by 80 per 12 seconds. When a party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15. When any party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit rate is increased by 15. When any Hexeride party member attacks an opponent affected by an omen, their crit damage is increased by 15%. Okay. And then C6. Ironically, the first C6 I ever had. When Mona... Let's see. Upon entering Illusory Torrent, Mona gets 60% increase to the damage of her next charge attack per second of movement. Maximum damage bonus of 180 can be achieved in this manner. The effect lasts for no more than 8 seconds. When Mona is the active character while she's in the Illusory Torrent state or there are opponents affected by an omen nearby, it gains a 60% increase to the damage of her next charge attack per second. A maximum damage bonus of 180 can be achieved in this manner. Additionally, the damage Mona's charge attacks deal to opponents affected by an omen will be increased to 200% of its original damage. That's actually relevant, because now you don't have to go, like, moving around for 3 seconds. So, I'll take that. Huh. Well, there you go. Alright, everybody. Well, that is it for the Hexerai teachings for now. Razor and Durin will have to wait until we get them to level 70. Both of them are currently sitting at level 60 waiting to ascend. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. And you can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, TikTok. Alright, Twitch. There we go. That should be the last recording for the day. We've got about 2 hours left in the stream. Yep, got 48 wishes saved up. We got no events going on because I missed Bing Bang Finch Ball. And yeah. In that case, Let's switch on over to Star Rail and continue our quest. Actually, no need to do that. We can do this. There we go. All right. Yoink. All right, we can open up OWLBERT. There we go. All right. Swapping on over, swapping on over. Yoink. Now let's switch up the live info. So there's that. So that's changing up. And then let's change up stream title and category. Also, looks like there may be a new event as well. I don't know what that would be. Come on. Did that. And swap this over. One by Star Rail. Move it over because for some reason it likes to do that. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Oh, Divergent Universe reset. Oh yeah, the week reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, let's go ahead and continue on our roads here. As we head into HSR. Zora, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, it's time to continue on our road to trying to get Albert. And we will be spending the remaining 2 hours of the stream on that. So, let's get started. Next. I'm doing well, Zora. I'm doing well. How about your... wait, I already said how are you. It's been a long recording day, Zora. It's been a long recording day. Done 5 Hex and Circle quests before we got to this point. And now it's going to be time to doing and failing to get Albert for the next several hours. So, my apologies. Alright. Yeah, currently the plan is we're going to be trying to get Albert. That's the one main thing we haven't gotten from Currency Wars. So, giving it our best shot, I suppose. Alright. Yep, Rainbow Age. That's what we're looking for. Alright, fine on high. I don't want to do like a fine on strat. Is there any? Let's do break. Break's at least fun. Tracking break category. Sell Finan, sell Aglaya, sell Chincho, sell Sampo. Level up once. Go. Alright, let's see, Albert, if you want to show up today. That is the eternal question. Strategy. Well, we can't get it off the first one, so we're actually just going to go ahead and grab this since we haven't had it before. It's not related to breaking at all, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm sure somebody I get will need this, so... There we go. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah, nobody can use this right now. We'll do Galactic Voyager on you just so we can start getting that buff. Nothing here. Sure, Flash Grenade for you. Go! Alright, let's see. You won't get away. Yoink! Secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Now it's just grinding through the fights till we get to the second part. You get a Ruan May? Yes, we can. Just a basic encounter node. Who's left on break? Fugue, Boot Hill, so we should level up. Try to focus on leveling up a bit. Looks like works for me. Go ahead and give these to Rappa. Go.
You won't get away. Eternal.
Couple down there.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yoink.
You won't get away. Everything in this
Big
world
whack.
is bleeding. You won't get away. You won't get away. Time to cleanse the field.
Thankfully, we got a bunch of good characters at the start, so we're not too having too much difficulty. Grab you, grab you. Put the rest into leveling. Actually, just gonna go ahead and change this. Alright, Lingshot, you can have that. And into the reward domain we go. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. Grab you. Okay, Fugue is a good pickup. Away you go Saber, away you go Aglaya, away you go Sampo. Really? Neither of you? Okay, what about this? Okay, now we're just looking for boot hill, so yeah, let's just keep leveling. Yoink!
Existence is limited.
It ain't over. Are you sure about that?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Get it together. Dazzling obliteration. Ooh, hey. Or I will. You can't stop me from getting away. Oops, Infinite won't get away. That's pretty much how this is. It ain't over.
Everything in this world
Is fleeting. Hmm? I'm looking for nothing here, so we'll take gold investment and at least see if we can grab something new that we haven't picked before. Yeah, okay, we'll try 3 silver and see if we can get anything new from here, I guess. Okay, that's new at least. Alright. We'll pick that up, I guess. I'll just accidentally just 100% complete the entire... Nope, that doesn't help. You can have the drill. I got 1 to go. You won't get away.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It ain't over. Dazzling obliteration. Boom, babe. Supply. Grab Boot Hill. And grab the coins. Pick up you two. I'm not getting anything we need there. No. No. Yes. Firestorm Surge for Rappa. And level up a little bit. Go. You won't get away. You really won't.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on.
You won't get away. Let us dance once more. You won't get away. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Oh.
Let's duel.
Let's duel.
All will be
Boot Hill, you having fun in your angsty time? Take that as a yes. One reward, one more boss, and we'll be able to tell if we've got any progress here. Level up a bit. Keep things going. Da da da. Nope. Oh, I was like, wait, what? We can get the break. I think I'm just gonna do this one. I'll see if we can get anything else. Otherwise, I'll take that. Sure. Alright, well, what can I build with this team? Skill point, Night Demigod. Yes, Bellabog I can try to go for. Or just go energy. See if we can get some help going. Um, Clearly, let's do this. We're going full on Cyrene. As soon as we find her. Or not Cyrene, but Night Demigod, Day Demigod, I think. Makes the most sense. Saber, you're out. Evernight, you're in. Swelt, you're out. Hyacine, you're in. Asteris, you're in. Sunday, you're out. Grab you. Mighty. Yeah, we'll move you. Jingli, you're out. Lumine to the back. Mighty to the front. Lightspeed propeller for Cyrene. Naxa gets this. Drill goes to you as well. Boots are not useful on anybody. Yanjin gets these. Flash grenade to Cyrene. Adaptive exoskeleton to Yanqing. Nobody can use that. We'll change this into something hopefully more useful. Yep, Ceridra gets that. Galactic Voyager emblem. Sure, just so we get the whatever buff comes from that. And Lucky Star, we'll put whatever die on Casterus. Sure. And then we'll spend the last 25 seeing if we can get any enhancements. I don't think getting a actually, yeah. So what we'll do is Stealth Trailblazer. Move Mighty to back. A Goliath at front. We'll just pick you up, because why not? At this point. I'll lock for that sake. Yeah. Go. Alright. Oh yeah, you have your ultimate now thanks to the E2. I forget that technically applies here. Destruction with me! Don't blink. Good job, Xingqiu. Till we meet again. Strike apart. Rise and shine. Step up to the board. Failed. Oh no. Right. Alright. Can we get any Alfred related activities? Not Alfred, sorry. Albert, even. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Unfortunate. Forfeit and finalize. No Albert today. On to the next one. Next. 89%. We're getting close to completing the entire index. That's fun, I guess. Alright. Next. Next up. Alright, Rainbow Age again. That's what we're looking for. Really? Finon again? Really like giving me Finon. Well, we'll grab Cypher. You're Night Demigod. I don't really want to use you if I don't have to. Oh, sure. I'll hit J in the back line. Not really what we need right now, but just so we have someone. Go. Marie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are back on the Albert grind. Jenny, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Can anybody even use the spun generator? Not really. Sure. Whatever die for you. Grab that. Doing well, Jenny. We're currently trying to do the Albert challenge in Currency Wars. We'll see how that goes. Typically not well, but here we are. Follow-up attack. We'll track that. Of course, you're here. Facial. Facial. Go with that for now, I guess. No. Let's do this. May as well have your pun activator activated. Get up. That won't do. Get up. New stuff. Looking for, I guess we'll take you. Encounter, we're just going to take some gold. Moza is a follow-up attack, so we'll take him. Activate the 3-piece bond. That'll help us out a bit. Anybody need these boots? Absolutely not. Let's just focus on leveling up, I think. From what I'm seeing. Cypher can have the molecular solvent. And does anybody want this? Yes. Chainsaw for facial. Go. Da-da-da-da-da. You can't run. Jeremy, welcome to the stream. Capitation operation I can at least give to that. Facial. Let's look for, I mean, I'm getting a lot of Cypher. You're definitely getting that. Wait, I don't even need you. Adventuring. Let's lock this. I'll grab you real quick. Go. Follow-up attack. None of you are follow-up attacks, so we're just gonna get rid of all of you. Lucky Star, sure, why not? Nope, that's not helpful. Guys, lock this down. Continue ever onward. If we can get anything here. Card? Nope. Face shall follow up. Same as before. I have one thing that's new, so that's probably what we're gonna grab. Adventuring gets this. Cypher can have a Xianzhou emblem, but it really doesn't do anything, per se. Ho-Ho, you're not helping. Go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Take you, because I don't know. Sure. Because it's the Enjo, I guess. Robin. There you go, Mose. Go. Found me. Follow up. Follow up. Follow up. Okay. Next. Gold orb. Really? Oh, intrigue. Not this again. We'll grab this. Liquidation. Looks like we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of random things and throw them in here. Thornmail for Chapard. Codex for Saber. Isolans gets this. Herta gets this. Molecular for Silverwolf. Flash Grenade for Chapard. Fun Generator for Herta. Grab Yanqing for extra DPS in the back line. Better than her. Alright. And level up the rest of the way. And Firestorm Surge for Herta. Go. Nope. 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 Let's just hit the button, see how many times when we don't even care. How many can you reasonably get through if you're literally just doing this by hitting refresh every second? I don't think you can get through 100. I'm mashing the button as quickly as I can go. Yeah, you can barely get through 70. Maybe you could get through a couple extra. Unless you, like, bound this somehow to your scroll wheel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see how that is particularly relevant. Alright, try again. Also, that put it at, what, 89? Out of curiosity. So, equipment index and environment strategy. What's left on the environment strategies? Is it all prismatics? Actually, there's a ton of... Okay, so there's not a ton of prismatics left. There's some gold, and then there's some silver left. That one gone. And the equipment index, I think everything left is... yeah, it's all the V-stars. Alright. Next one. That doesn't help me. None of these help me either, so this is the first one in a while we're just gonna bounce straight out. One. There we go, Rainbow Age. Okay. Awkward. That here. Here's the AoE attacks. Yeah, sure, let's try to get Jade. AoE attack bond is at least fun. Well, we'll grab you for the next one. Oh, like a frontline shutdown? Darn. That'll mitigate some early damage. Alright, first strategy. Oh, dagnabbit, I did the full one. That's gonna make things a little bit longer. I keep forgetting to switch over. That's fine. It could be worse. I don't care about that. Next.
Don't let me down.
Glad I was able to crack you up, Cassidy. Sure, whatever die. Whatever die. Herda. I synthesize anything for you? Yes. Orbital railgun. Perfect. Next. Next. It's all yours. Pink, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Combat. Man, we're not getting anybody we need. Oh, we can get the boots for Jade, and then next round of combat. Keep things going. Who's the little backstabber? Big damage. Fly face, can we get anybody we need? There we go, finally. Probably should have taken an Axa. Sorry, Anaxagoras. And it did it again. Love that. You gonna give me back my tribute now? There you go. Tribute, have a flash grenade. Yo. Natalie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh no! Time to twirl. It's all yours. Thanks. Gold coin. Grab a tribute, continue ever onward. That's how we do.
Don't let me down.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl. Grab a Herda, move ever onward.
I always deliver.
All right. There's Naxa. We'll grab him. Honestly, sure, we'll throw you in for good measure. Folding knife. Firestorm Surge for Naxa in the back line. Seems decent. Go.
Don't let me down.
Step onto the board.
A bloody fight. Who's the little backstabber?
Turn up.
Fight for me.
That being said, it's doing incredibly well for having 1 DPS.
Press the attack. Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber? This big diamond! It's all yours! Self-inflicted misery. A bloody fight. Fight for me.
Well, this is where things get rough, because now we don't have any frontliner, and everybody's dying. Alright. Nearly got through the boss. We need more. We need Herda. Realistically, but doesn't look like that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Who else could we get for the front line? Argenti? See if we can find Argenti. Alright, well that'll do that. Once again, my entire thing disappears. We love that. Alright. Argenti, let's see if you're gonna be of any help here. Realistically.
Step onto the board. Who's the little backstabber?
Miserable. Anything? Give this to Jade. No, I think we just keep. I just think we just keep saving. I think we just keep saving. Me, everybody. While I deal with a bot in the Twitch chat. We do love those.
Step onto the board.
Step on the board.
Press the attack. Who's the little
Time to twirl. Good job, Jade. It's particularly helpful. We'll take the wolf hunt, I guess, just so we have. Sell this, I guess. Grab Tribby. Sell Saber. Puts it at 50. Keep going. Seems like this is the plan.
Step onto the board. This big diamond! It's all yours! Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl! A bloody fight.
Right.
Who's the little backstabber?
Insanity.
Press the attack.
To the soul. Insanity.
Nothing there.
Don't let me down.
It's all yours.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to kill! Self-inflicted misery. A bloody fight.
Insanity. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. I couldn't find them.
There goes Argenti.
Fight for me.
To the soul.
We just need to make it to the third floor. We can do that. Maybe I need to grab a healer. AoE doesn't really have that, which is a little awkward. Well, none of you are really... I'd prefer not to use you if I don't have to. Early to be Cosmic Scholaring, but here we are.
Don't let me down.
Alright. Alright, Argenti. You're gone. You're gone. You're a knife now. Herta gets this. That's about it. Level up a little bit, not a ton.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Step onto the board.
Insanity. The flesh will bear witness.
Expand. Press the attack.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
The flesh wound.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
The flesh
Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber?
rise to the challenge.
This big diamond!
It's all yours. Nothing there. Berta, Argenti. Upgrade an Acta a little bit, I guess. Argenti can take the Pun Sailor. Alright, can we get anything off of this? This is the last run we need to make. If so... I don't think the holiday gift box gives me what I'm looking for. Okay, well, that was unhelpful. That is another failure. Unfortunately. Not doing that again. Overclock. We're about a little less than an hour in the stream. Let's see if we can get at least one more decent run out of it, I guess. Ooh. Jackpot, Wolf Hunt, Blue Ocean. Can you give us Prismatic? Nope. Unfortunately not. Be a good sport. Try again. Try again. You'd think that, Cassidy. It's just incredibly rare. It might be 1 in a million. I don't know the actual odds. Nope, no. I hate standard again. Watch there be all prismatic again. Because now that I've done standard. Okay, I don't have to feel bad about leaving. Go away. Yeah, it's not rigged, Cassidy. It is not rigged, unfortunately. It's just incredibly rare. There's very few documentation of anybody actually having Albert. Ooh. Reminder to my TikTok audience, if you are enjoying these particular streams, I do have a fan club. I don't know how it works, but I believe it's free to, like, join. So, I don't know what the difference is between that and a follower, but it exists, I suppose. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Oh, come on, Albert. Work with me. Nope. Not helpful. Live! Live! Okay. Next. Next. Okay. Enter standard gambits. Not standard gambit, overclock gambit. My goodness. I am very good at forgetting to do that. Click that button. No. Third investment, not helping. Nope. Unhelpful. Go again. Ugh. Well, ever onward. Alright. I clicked the wrong button again, didn't I? Please tell me I didn't click the wrong button. Okay, I did not click the wrong button. Phew. It's all blending together, chat. It's all blending together. Okay, skill points, I guess, is where we're going. Who else? Sparkle, Ceridra. Okay. Go. Oh, we can't get anything off the first one, so we may as well grab that. Sure, whatever die for Dan Hong. Jingzhou gets bloodthirsty. Nobody gets that. My Day, you're not helpful. Kafka, same thing. Keep going. Above and beyond. Fine. Well, you know what to do with it. Whack 'em. Cleansing Dragon. Rise. Break. Yep. Oakland. Yeah. And there, just keep going. Okay, we need to get some more damage on the board, that's for sure. I'm getting nothing but ho-ho. Which, I mean, I get it, but still. I can't do much with this ho-ho. Okay, let's just do this. Is that... I was hoping that would do something, but I guess not. Who's next on our list? Eritrea. What's our 3-star odds? 20. Need to level up. 25. Okay. Nothing. Something. Lightning boots for you. Once I get rid of the whatever die. Whatever die for you. And yep, that'll do it. Ho ho. Keep showing up. Rise. Oh. Break. Oh. Oh. Alright. Darn it, Peppy. That'll be it. Did we do anything? Yep, charging sail. That still didn't do anything though, so continuing ever onward, I suppose. Right. Da 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 da. Guess I'll just take the. I guess I'm gonna take Locha just so I have a healer. We are very quickly dying. All right, Saridra. Sell you, sell you. And continue on. Get an Anaglesia chip for Locha. Keep it going. Alright.
Receive divinity.
Can you find the answer? Press the attack. Pick up. Fight for me.
Receive divinity.
Readability. Rise. I'm particularly impressed with this strategy, and it's certainly not making me feel particularly stronger here. Rise.
Can you find the answer? A bloody fight.
Victory! Rise. I can upgrade that, I guess. Next. That was concerning. I don't think we're gonna make it through the next boss. Go.
Can you find the answer? Step onto the board.
Step onto the board.
Receive divinity.
Responsibility.
Press the attack.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Can you find the answer?
No, no.
Heaven surge. World cleansing dragon.
La-da.
A bloody fight. Can you find the answer?
In lunar flame.
And victory! Man.
Fight for me.
Receive divinity. Heaven surge. Rise.
Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon.
largely thanks to the help of the people that we added in, we're staying alive. Not because of what Don Hung is doing.
Press the attack.
It's gonna hurt! Seed's ability. Thanks so much for healing Mem instead of the actual character. Rise! Nope. Nothing there. That's the end of that run. If there's a... Once we start this next run, I'll actually look. Odds of Owlbert in Currency Wars. Still not there, Zora. Nope, it's completely random. Yeah, it's as rare as Ruin Man Currency Wars. I think this may be a fool's errand. It might not even be achievable. Don't worry about it, Zora. At the very least, we had a bunch of other stuff we got done today. So we have that at least. Alright. Yeah, we didn't finish a Divergent Universe run, so we didn't even get the thing from that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Dispatch again. Dispatch this. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Finish out the doubling effect that we've got going on. I believe that's... Or did that end? It may have ended. It did end, though. Oh wait, oh, that's right. Reset happens. What resets in? I guess like 2 days technically. Well, once Yoinka will pull it here. Again, we're not getting anybody. That's funny because we did just get Fushuan right after getting Cyrene. So, hey Mighty, you want to show up just for random pomp and circumstance? Thanks. Appreciate it, bud. It would have been funny, though, chat. It would have been really funny. Okay, so, yeah. Let's go ahead and just consume some Trailblaze power. 1, 2, 3. Go. It's the things with the teeth. I hate the things with teeth.
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. My time, watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. New life and death. Sprout new buds. Replace hatred with love.
Boom.
Night falls.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait a minute.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Destruction with me.
Oh, anything good? No, 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 no. It's almost like it's foretold, chat, that artifacts shall never be good unless you craft them personally. Alright. On the bright side, we'll have a lot of stuff saved for whatever next character we're going to go for. I don't think it's going to be Dahlia, but regardless. Hey, Jade. You have anything to say? No questions. Alright. Finish it off with a currency wars run, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing here. Gallery of Possibilities, you can see we have 98% complete. The only thing we're missing is some certain occurrences. Relevantly, 2 of these are Ruan May, and I know I had a record of the other ones. I don't know what they are anymore, but yep. That's that. On the bright side, we'll get to take a look at the new Cyrene, since we haven't really used our E2 Cyrene since obtaining. So that's fun. Hello, Saridra.
Turn over this eternal page.
Whack 'em! Alright, we don't get an immediate ult, but it's very close. Close enough, chat. Close enough.
Night falls. Good night.
Sure. Sure. Okay. After today's damage. Right. Huzzah! Occurrence. Shopping! Smack. 3 random curios. Yay. Alright. Bye. Nice. Currents. All lost dice? No, thank you. Currents. Good trade. Good trade. Hit him from behind. Get him! Danger is here. It's you. Butterfly soul. Roverite. Anything better? I guess. Not really. Let's just skip through the store domain. We're not really looking for anything. Reward. Who is Mr. Jibu the Radish? Yoink. Yoink. Rive, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. We're gonna go in. We may as well give it a shot. Get him, Mika. Goodbye, giant trotter subspecies. Ideal success ratio. No thanks. No absolute failure prescriptions for me, please. For the glory of humanity. No fortune. Boss.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do entire week. Play nice.
Get emerge from your cocoon.
Danger approaches.
You know what to do.
Night falls. Good night. Darkness with me. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time.
Watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom. Story presently. Current domain. Go ahead into Genius Society. lose this. Aha! Who is Mr. G about the radish? Produced by Herda. Cosmic fragments. Time bank. Where's space station? Homo sapien. Those are really answers to your security questions. Word domain. Look at this. Insights from the Universal Dancer. You know what? Confuse invitation. We don't need all this stuff. Another. Wow, we got the same thing twice? Interesting. Didn't know you could get the same stage twice in Pixel. In Divergent. Going through. Hey, screw him. Berta didn't want to stop by, say hi. I see how it is. Hey, Hule, it's always you, isn't it? Prepare to get obliterated, Hule. There will not be enough left of you to fill a petri dish.
Danger approaches.
Yoink.
Night falls. Good night. Darkness bring me. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Night falls. Good night. That won't work now. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yoink. I guess we're a wandering soul if we found our own way out. No need to save the file.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Sure, Cass. We can go with that. Grab our rewards. Check out the Herda shop, see if there's anything there. We'll just grab a Star Rail Pass. I don't really need any of these. We'll put a couple pulls into here. And we'll do one on Finan, one on Mighty. One on Finan. One on Mighty. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. Lovely. Got it. And now we have two standard banner pulls. Now, how are we doing here? This one I'm not entirely sure. I still think it's been fairly recently I got something. I want to say it was something irreplaceable. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40 in the penny. We got something irreplaceable, yes. So, again, not really expecting anything here, but who knows? Maybe we get lucky. Okay, a couple of darting arrows. About what I expected. About what I expected. Alright, what new gameplay? Yeah, love that new gameplay. Alright, So, battle pass wise, everything's finished out. Had that done for a while. I feel like we didn't have much to do in this update, and we're already going into the next update where it's going to be a little awkward. Wow. Huh. Yep, everything combined from everything. Golden Companion Spirit from Topaz. And thankfully we have some backlog stuff we can work on, such as the Boulder Town, a Noble Domain apparently has some stuff left. Tales of Fantastic, Golden Gears. Some other stuff I haven't done, I just don't remember where it is. Alright, well, a couple minutes left. Let's go ahead and figure out who we're going to raid for the Twitch side of things. Right, Stream Manager. Who will even be live by the time we start? Incoming ad, everybody, just did I see it? Alright. For those on the Twitch side, I don't believe TikTok gets the same thing. Raid. Who's raidable? Alright, we'll have a couple of options. And we'll figure it out as we get there. So. Alright. What's left? Let's head over and let's get here. We'll go ahead and synthesize. Salvage some of the stuff we're still sitting on. Pick a random thing. Salvage. There we go. Smart discard. Actually, don't smart discard. Quick select. It's 5-star and below. Get rid of all that. Nothing left, surprisingly. Customize synthesis wise, we do have 3 self-modeling resin, but we're not really looking for anything right now. Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh. Oh, that's how you do this. Huh. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have that. Yep. Do I have that? Huh. So let's use it on somebody we don't like. Party setup. Who are we going to give the vomit-inducing thing to? Actually, I know just the guy. Hey, Sampo. Congratulations! Sampo, you get to be the recipient of the thing that I don't like, so here you go. I was hoping for something beside that. Yeah, I also hate Sampo, which is why he got the vomit-inducing thing. That being said, he can get out of my party now because he served his purpose. Let's put back your much better replacement. Where's Evernight? Evernight? Evernight, where are you? There you are.
You want a photo together? Of course, I won't say no.
Awesome Squad, how long have I been playing? I've been playing since launch. I took a little bit of a break, but beyond that, I've been playing since launch. So this is a team. This team in particular is something that I have worked on for a long time. At this point, this team is working with some nice constellations, some nice light cones. Every single person has their light cone. Icene has hers, Castris has hers, Cyrene has hers, and Evernight has hers. Constellations, Eidolons, E2 Castris, E1 Hyacine, E2 Cyrene, and E1 Evernight. E1 Evernight, ironically, was accidental because they were right back to back. And yeah, it's just a team that I basically invested in to make sure I can obliterate practically anything that comes across. My endgame content is pretty much done. This team can do whatever it needs to do. Now, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a good team. It's something I have worked hard to make sure it works. Got him. Amaz, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Touch the Holy Grail. I will not. That's from Monty Python. You hope you hop in next time you do stream? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow doing Genshin / Star Rail probably. So, one or the other. Yeah. So that tunes us into the last minute of stream. Since I do like to go for 4 hours, unless we had like a collab or something the day prior. Anything in here? Alright. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and finish things up on the TikTok side. Thanks, everybody, so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m., going for about 4 or 5 hours. And yeah, this is Blaze of Blaze Flame Studio on TikTok. Signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, Twitch, let's figure you guys someone to raid. I'm looking at... Yochio. Yeah, currently doing the Penacony story quest. Why not? Let's send him on over. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure as we start the raid. Until next time, this is LeBlaze of LeBlazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.